السلام عليكم حبايبي، ان شاء الله زينين. اليوم فيديو جديد وياي ان شاء الله. طبعا اليوم المنتظر اجا اخيرا، وهو الاكت الخامس الشابتر فونتين، وهو يعتبر الاكت الختامي للشابتر. طبعا ما كذب عليكم، ده احس بنوعا ما توتر، لانه حسب ما فهمت شوي من التعليقات مالتكم انه هذا الشابتر راح يكون شوية يعني حزين. يعني هذا الشابتر حزين، وفوقاها انه هساني الجو يمي مطر، يعني هسه الجو انه يساعد على الحزن هم يعني. فالله ساتر من هذا الشيء. انا لسه ما سويت اي شيء يعني، حتى كان عندي ببالي فكرة اسوي مال فيديو بس تركتها، قلت لا خلينا نخلص الاكت، لانه المتابعين تحمسوا وحسيتهم بدأوا يقوموا يحرقون، فقلت خلص الاكت عمود لا يحترق علي في شيء مهم، ووراها انه اي فكرة ان شاء الله اطبقها وياكم. فما اريد اطول عليكم المقدمة هواي، اتمنى تدعموا الفيديو بلايك والاشتراك، ويجيب لكم في شيء تاكلوه، لانه حيكون قدامنا اكت طويل، وان شاء الله نهاية سعيدة ان شاء الله، يعني اتمنى. فخلينا نبلش بسم الله. طبعا بالنسبة لي من شفت تشايلد كان نوعا ما تحت حوت او في شي خاتل، او يعني فوقه كان مثل الحوت نوعا ما، انه جاني يجي شك كلش خفيف انه ممكن يكون داخل البوابة مال برايموريال سي، بس لا ما اتوقع، بك كان بمي عادي، بس يعني هيك اجاني احساس ما اعرف غريب. هسه talk to the representation. اوكي فهسه خلينا نروح للأكت نكمله. I think تحت كان لازم انزل، او مناسب مو او يا مناسب. ها يعني هسه احنا المفروض ما نحن نحكي ويا هاي الريسبشن، يعني المفروض الحكم مالتنا هسه خلاص بدنا ناخذ البراءة مالتنا اعتقد.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
اخيرا صار اسمنا بريء.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
hurry up and... كلامه صار شهر ونص. oh my god يا الله.
What's happening?
are you okay؟ ايش صار؟ هاي هزة من جوا ولا من فوق؟
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
معقولة البوابة رح ترجع تنفك؟ لا ما اتوقع. هو يعني نوفلات المفروض من خلال هاي مالت القفل، يعني المفروض شوية سيطر عليها، مو؟ ديوك رجاء طمنا.
Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
ما حسيت بالهزة يعني هسه؟
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
توقعت والله من فوق.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
اوكي يعني معناها لازم نصعد فوق نتأكد من نوفلت شنو هاي الهزة كانت.
So the fortress is okay?
يب تمام.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
يعني ما بك شيء هسه حاليا، لا تزيد الطين بله، انه يعني فورتريس ما بي شيء.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yep.
That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
ما اتوقع it's the end، بس يعني حبيت التفاؤل.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Okay.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. Neuvillette, we are coming. لازم اقول الهايدرو دراجون. نوفلت. اوكي نوفلت جيناك. نوعا ما هسه حتكون زيارة انه ما التقرير اللي هو كان يريده من عندنا، مو؟ هسه نعطي التقرير. نبلت. واو. شفنا على الزحام. حنطب اكيد بدون ما ندق الباب بوجهنا ميانه.
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
اوكي شي طبيعي نفوت بوجهنا لا سكرتارية ولا فشي. خلاص صفنا هاي. شو صاطرك انت اليوم؟
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
خذ راحتك ولا يهمك اصلا عادي.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
اوكي.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
اوكي. هذه ان شاء الله ما ينسانه لانه ما شاء الله عليه ينسطر بالشغل. او صعب ينسانه اذا احنا شي قاعدين بوجهه.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
ما يخالف عادي.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
اوكي يعني معناها صار شهر ونص هناك.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Right away.
A massive whale.
ها سولفنا على الحلم اللي شفناه بالفيجن مال تشايلد.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Primordial Sea. Primordial Sea مو بداخل بوابة.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
كعبش عندي احساس يعني هسه هو محبوس بداخل البوابة هاي الجو اللي هو سدها مو؟
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
يعني هو بالنهاية مو من فونتين فلذلك يعني المفروض ما يتأثر. He's not from Fontaine so he won't dissolve. زين.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
هم صدق هو طلع من البايبس المفروض من البايبس تطلع على البحر إلا إذا البايبس مربوطة على منفذ البرايموريال سي. There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Okay, we'll report شي يقول لك من وين.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
بواسون يعني يم بيت نافيا.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
جاد ولا شي يعني الماي صعد والماي نسبة البرايموريال سي بي مرتفعة. بروفيسي دا تصير.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Okay.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
ماي جاد يعني المجزرة راح تبلش بنافيا وأهلها.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Pinadi Rasula headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
فقط.
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay, sounds like a plan. بلو أنا أشك إنه نافيا راح تقبل تطلع هي وأهلها من بوسون. ثانيا نحن نحاول.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's go.
Please be careful.
You too. أهم شيء أنت. خطية شو مسطول. نافيا رجاء ما نريد عناد. تقبلي الوضع. لا شيء صعب يتقبله.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh my god لا. وين زين وين راحت هاي نافيا؟
Navia should be around here, right?
مفروض.
We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
لا ما معقولة مسوي لها فشي. لا بعدنا بداية الكواس حبابي. نافيا
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
بس انت تروح النافيا لا تصفنون. وينك؟
Let's fly.
نافيا ما صار شي مو اكيد مستحيل.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
همسين بالكعبة. واو وترتوني.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
اوه حزينة.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact. Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
واو منظرنا حلو اكيد كان.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
لا البروفيسي ده تصير. يعني هسه احنا كل املنا حرفيا كل املنا حاليا انه فورينا انه باحثة تلاقي كل هالمدة لازم نلاقي فشي.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
يعني هواي ماتوا من عندهم.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
ترافل راح ظنها تحتاج صحيح مواساة هي.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
صوته شلون يرتجف. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? لا بس المساعدين مالتها ماتوا.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Malus and Silva?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
Oh, وينهم؟
Sorry, I need to go for now.
وجاوبتنا.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
لا بداية ما حلوة بأبد، بداية ما حلوة للفصل لا.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
وين ملوس وسيلفا؟
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
اوكي.
Huh? Right now?
هو يعني وقت مو مناسب بس يلا ما يخالف. I understand.
Thank you.
يعني نافيا إذا سويتي هناك خطاب عتاب على ملوس سيلفا قدام قبر أبوك حرفيا أنا ممكن أنكسر بنفس اللحظة. فرجاء لزمي نفسك ولزمي لسانك. نعم مكان قبر أبوه حلو يعني على البحر تقريبا.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
حاليا بحياتهم حاليا.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
سيلفر وملوس صار بيهم شي بالكعبة.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
لا. نافيا.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
هاي شنو بالبداية بعدنا. لا 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 لازم نسترخي. I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
حنا نروح الذنب.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
لا. نافيا. هاي نافيا لو أحد شخصيتي بفضل ما كانت تفاعلت وياها.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
اوف. نافيا. ليش نافيا؟
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
صارت وحيدة. حرفيا وحيدة.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
شجي فهاي شجي فهاي شجي فهاي شجي فهاي.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
بجتينا وياك بقلب الله.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
يعني مو سالفة انه موتت جماعتها اذتني بقد ما فكرة انه هي هذول الوحيدين اللي باقين وياها، انه هي راحت خسرتهم، فيعني نوعا ما سيبقت وحيدة. فاني هاي الفكرة يعني ما اعرف، ما الواحد يبقى وحيد شوي تعبني.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
جيفيرني.
Francine,
كورينا شبه فورينا.
Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing,
صدقي
actually.
والله حبيت.
I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
اوه نيف جابت نانش عدها.
The knave? What are you doing here?
صدق مو وقتك حاليا. صدق هسه مو وقتك ابد.
Is everything going well on your side?
ها؟ لا على علاقة يعني مع واحدة تعرف الثانية؟
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
واو نيف ده تساعدنا. وتساعد فونتين يعني.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
صدق thank you.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
يعني ما أعرف هي دا تساعدها إحساسا يعني كأنه هذا مهما يكون وطنها، يعني هي المكان اللي ولدت فيه فيعتبرون إنه هذول سكان بلدتها. لا عندها أهداف ثانية. مشكلة هذول الفتوي ما ينحزرون.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui harbinger would come looking for me.
أوكي يعني هي جايتك.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
أنت ما تسوين شي لله، إيش عندك؟ شنو هدفك؟
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
يعني ما كانوا عندهم إحساس إنه الماي راح يصعد أو يعرفون الماي راح يصعد. أقول هم السبب؟
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
ما عاد هالشي الله لازم فالشي تسوي له يعتبر دين. هذا الدين لازم ترجعي لي إياه بعدين أخاف أحتاجه. واو.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So,
Prophecy
you're
ما
one
أعتقد.
who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
صدق هسه اللينين المفروض طلع له ولا ما عرفنا ايش قد الحكم مالته، يعني المدة ايش قد بالضبط هو واخوته. سألها؟
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
تفضلي.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
تعودتها يا رئيسة.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
اوكي، يعني هي زين يعني واثقة بنافيا 100%.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
وشوي يعني كنت متردد بهذا الاقتراح انه نوعا ما تيم وثقة. بس يعني هسه بدي اشوف ايش تساعدين، يعني المفروض انتي هسه تساعدين بنية طيبة على مود البلد مالتك، مفروض، او هذا الاحساس الطبيعي للبشر، الانسان الطبيعي هذا اللي المفروض يكون.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for Julie cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
يعني البلوة منك اجتي.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
اوكي رح خلينا نروح نشيك منها.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
يعني بنحاولوا يطبون يشوفون الماي رأسا صعد وبواسون غرقت. يعني معناها لازم نروح بس احنا مو مال المجموعة.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
يعني هذول طلعوا لثلاثة مزيين.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
اوكي صراحة حبيت هذا التاسك. هسه احنا نروح بوجهنا.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Thank you. حبيت مالتك المبادرة هاي.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
صراحة يعني همنا كلامها منطقي. يعني احنا انسب التيم ممكن يروح. احنا الوحيدين مو من فونتين، فيعني البرايموريال سي ما يأثر بينا، وهاي جد دخلت خشمها اللي ما يفرض ما تجي اصلا ويانا.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
مش تتخبل بعدين. بس يعني مهم مو تجين ويانا للبرايموريال سي. يلا نحاول نحميها ود ان شاء الله نافيا ما يصير بشي.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
حقك. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be the company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Traveler فكرة غبية صراحة. ايش ما عرفنا احنا وين طابين. احنا طابين للمنظر مال البرايموريال سي.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
ما متفائل ابد بهالخطة هاي. او يعني الخطة هي حلوة، بس هاي الحركة الأخيرة مال نافيا تجي ويانا ما متفائل بيها. Okay, when the ruins. هنا ما شفنا، خلينا نشوف.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
واو
Whoa, talk about old.
صار شي غريب كلش.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
معبك بوابة هاي.
Just be careful.
يعني تكتم عندنا لازم تكونين careful. Place of secrets. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Place of سحنة قاتل. يا ستار. واو. شنو هاي فيلا خربانة؟ هذا المي طبيعي لو برايموريال سي. ساتر. واو صراحة حبيت الأجواء تخبل. واو قسم بالله بتاع جنشن حلو. بس احنا يعني القصر مال الحكم قديم لو قصر أحد الأمراء أحد الزناقين القاعبينه ماتت تشسكا.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
نافيا ابقي هنا. جيت فكرة غلط والله.
Yeah. And a lot of it too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to save Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
باعي هاي نظرة العزم والعزيمة وهالسوالف مو علينا، رجاء رجعي حبابة. شلون؟
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
dangerous دي بخطر.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
نوعا ما اقتنعت بسهولة وهذا الشيء ما مريح. يعني دائما ذول اللي عندهم depression أبد لا تطمئن الإجاباتهم، يكونون دائما عكس الإجابة اللي يقولوها. From the look of things here.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
ايش فكرتوا من جبتوها هنا؟ الله كافي تعبت ما قدر افكر بيهم بهالفكرة الغبية.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from
ما
the
دا
side.
يقطر فوق من جوا دا يقطر علينا من فوق همينة. ها انصعد. اوكي واو نعم هاي الفيلا حلوة يعني لو كاملة، يعني لو بقمة أناقتها وديكورها أتوقع كانت خبل صارت. وات جمال يمه. واو كلش حبيت بالكعبة خبل. جاد جنشن. واو يعني الجرافيك مال جنشن دي يفوق توقعاتي بهالمكان.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
شوفوا. نافيا لا نافيا. فكرة غبية من البداية انه تجيبوها، فكرة غبية. وين وقعت بالماي؟ ما يلسي لا 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 لا.
Demoiselle.
ها؟
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
شكو.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
لا مستحيل انه ذايبة، لا مستحيل ذايبة.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
اتمنى حلم هذا مو
However, you
حلم.
were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
نافيا.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
قطعت اصبعي زايد بالكم يوجعني.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes, I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Giovanni.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
هذا حلم خيال ذابت ما تفهم شنو هذا.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
For برنات وجيرفاني، هاي أحد الأسامي اللي قالتها بايمون اللي ذابوا.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
وين هي الفلاورز؟ بدي أشوفها.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Huh?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
حسب ما قالت أي.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
قائمة مالي مياتي.
And why are there so few people around here?
بس اللي ذابوا
Where did
موجودين.
everyone go?
بس اللي ذابوا وجو هنا، أو يعني بخيالها. الله أعلم هذا شنو أصلا المكان.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
شنو؟
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been
Melissa.
looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
زين ترافلر وين؟ معقول أعرفها؟
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Enter two attendants are with her.
Julian.
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
كورينا قلت لكم هاي تشبه فورينا.
Julian, Essen. Why are so many people here?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
منو
Hey, what
الجاج؟
kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
زين سؤال، منو اللي رفع لنا قضية وشنو القضية؟
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Nervalette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
No.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
ويعني؟
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
اوكي لحد الآن كلامك حلو.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
متى أحب الطريقة اللي رايح فيها بالكلام. حيقولها بالأخير أكيد إنه أنتي ما حميتينا ما دافعتي علينا.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
حاليا.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, We couldn't possibly do without you.
Huh.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
شنو هذا؟ ايش يصير؟ واو.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
شنو وندرفul؟ ترى هي موافقة. تعرف السبب شو تريدوا منها؟
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
عافية. زين رجعوا الأصليين.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
شنو guilty بأنه هي تعتني بجماعتها؟
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
My head... It hurts.
شلون شافت كل هذا هي مذايبة بالماي؟ يعني مذايبة الماي صايرة؟
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Yes, well.
We are the will of all. No more excuses!
ايه ترى كلهم متحولين.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia.
كافي طلعوها. طلعي انتي من ايش جلبتي؟ ولا ما اعرف شلون تطلع بس لازم تطلع.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
هذا أعتقد نوفلت الحقيقي.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
ما جاي ينقذها خطية للماي.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
No.
Malus.
على الأقل ودعيهم وداع يعني حلو وعفيهم.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
أنا ما تود يعني ما لها داعي كان.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
توقعت والله إنك جاي هنا بالكعبة.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
صدق insane كانت صدق مجنونة.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
ما أعرف كان أبغاك كان نايت مير أبغاك كان لا. كان في شيء حقيقي كلش.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
ايش سويت؟
What is it?
لا تقولوا لي هو شرب الماء او فيش طلع من عندها.
I think I saw 2 oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
ملوسن سيلفا.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
No.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
اوكي اذا هسه هاي ruins حنلقى بيها في شيء مفيد المفروض. child هنا.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
اوكي شنو هو؟
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
خطي. هو بالكعبة هالنبرة كيوت قسم بالله.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards. هاي القزمة أكيد.
Ah, Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
واو قلق عليها.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
لا تخاف افتهمتها وافتهمتها كلش زين هم يعني كمان تلعب على الحبلين.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
اي هذا سؤال حلو.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
والله زين قالت لك توقعت ما احتاج لأحد.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
تمزين.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
فين off right now.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
يعني كمية تهذيب بالنسبة للتنين تخبل. والله كمية التهذيب بالنسبة للتنين يعني واو. كي نوفلات شوفني عضلاتك قاتل. حتى جربك حتى ما مجرب نوفلات. صدق عباك لوحة قسم بالله. شلون جمال. يعني جنشن صدق الإضاءة يعرفون يستخدموها كلش حلو بالمكان. وايد قد حلو.
Looks like we've reached the end.
هذا مو مصعد انتوا واقفين عليه؟
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
أتوقع أكو جواكم أتوقع يعني.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. شنو يا ساتر؟
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
God, هاي البروفيسي. فورينا هنا قاعدة بحدها. هنا فورينا. دايما داير هالشعب. هناك شنو؟
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
مش بيك هاي خلينا نشوف.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
ممكن هو هذا المكان أصلا.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
History of its future here in this past? Huh?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
دحين منو هاي الأركان السابقة كاتبة البروفيسيا القديمة؟
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
نوعا ما دا أحس إنه هاي هي الأركانة اللي قبل فورينا، نسيت اسمها وقت هذا رايس لك لنا اسمها. اوكي زين نوعا ما هي وشعبها دا يعبدون فشي، لو شعبها دا يعبدها وهي نوعا ما دا تواجه هاي القراقيع.
And is that
Furina.
Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Huh?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
يعني يريدون يسوون نفس ما صار هذا ويصير بنافيا انه يقنعوها تبقى يمهم جوا الماي ولما يذوبون كلهم.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
تبقى وحيدة على العرش. شو نوعا ما شيء غريب هنا، ليش هنا؟
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
يعني على الأقل حاولت ولا يهمك لا ضوجته.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy is sure to come true.
شيء مثبت عليهم.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
نوعا ما ماكو ربط، لا من جهة هي باقية بوحدة تبكي، لا من جهة انه الناس زي مدارها محاوطيها وهي نوعا ما مغمى عليها. هاي ماكو اي ربط بيناتهن. احنا مع الواهز. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth image, right? ها يعني معناها الرابعة لازم يصير مكان الثالثة، يعني لازم يصير أول شي بحدها على العرش تبكي واللي بصفها تصير إنه هم محاوطيها.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the image confessing to? هاي السن اللي قالوا انولدوا بيه؟ شنو هي الخطيئة مالتهم؟
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
همزين تخميني صح.
Egeria then.
Egeria.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
What sin? شنو هي الخطيئة؟
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
نوعا ما تطلب مغفرة.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
origin of the prophecy.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
ها يعني بس الأركان أتوقع يعني ما أعتقد هيك واحد قديش قوة.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Fورينا.
تعرف حد هالشي؟
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah,
أتمنى
better
تحكي.
get somewhere safe for now.
طبعا حرامات الصورة الأولى أعتقد بها بلوى. Challenge completed. ولو أنا ما سويت شي بس أوكي thank you. فورينا رجاء بدون لف ودوران. هاي الشخصية المهزوزة فيها والتمثيلية والشخصية هاي المزيفة وخريها
I'm going to
بنفتهم.
check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
نروح لفورينا هسه وقت تعب.
Traveler, I will go talk to Fورينا tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
إياك إحنا وياك لازم نجي.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
لا أريد أكون حاضر رجاء رجاء أريد أكون حاضر. Okay, alright, see you tomorrow.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack
كلش
it up and
متحمس
get
لهاللقاء.
going.
اوكي خلينا نشوف ايش حصل من عندها صدق يعني هذا اكثر لقاء صرت متحمس له. اوكي نوفلات اتمنى حصلت في شيء من عندها. اخر واحنا هسه يعني قعدنا بس الدنيا اللي بس anyway ماكو مشكلة. اوكي اتمنى حصلت معلومة مهمة. ركض لا سكرتيرة ولا مو واقفين لها بالباب.
You're here, finally.
ها بينتظرنا؟
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Fورينا, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh my god. لا.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Are you not?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Hey. شو الفائدة إذا عرفتهم؟
You mean they're all...
dissolved ماتوا أو اختفوا.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
ما معقولة.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
يعني واحد مدمرها. شنو هاي لما حاليا معقولة هي مدمرتها؟
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
معقولة ما تعرف يعني أي شيء عن الأركان السابقة عنك؟
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
أوكي بشوي نشوف الأشياء.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
المفروض هي المفروض.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
بالنظرة مات بالنظرة.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Fورينا, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Okay.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Okay.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
واو، هم صدق ما معقول يعني ما البحث كله ما نعطيه أي شيء من هالأشياء اللي لقيناها إحنا. صدق يعني ما يخلوك جاج، يعني اختيار كلش مناسب.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
يعني تمثل، كل هذا تمثيل.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
رجاء شخصيتك الثانية مو وقتها.
You.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
وش تسوين؟ احسوا فينا.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
فورينا سولفينا على الأقل. إذا تلوصين على الأقل نلحق إحنا نصلح الواص.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
نزمت. مستحيل نقدر نحصل منها في الشي. يا شو صارت سلو موشن؟
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something. صحيح.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
مع الأسف سمعنا كل شيء.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone may not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. يا أما نروح نشوفها بفصون شلون الناس متدمرة، يا أما نروح نشوفها البروفيسي الصورة الحياطين.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Okay, شنو هذا situation?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Okay, شنو المقترح مالتك بالضبط؟
But Furina's seen so many trials and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
أعرف إن هذا الشيء ما حيكون حلو بس لازم مجبورين والله.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case we will need help. Oh my god لا حيلمون الأمة كلها ضدها على مود تحكي.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. منو؟ نافيا مو معقولة. شارلوت. منى.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
صدق الوحيدة اللي تقدر تهزها هي النيف.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
راحت على أكثر واحد انطوائي.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Good sir.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
واو بالكعبة حيلته مو كلها عليها.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
واو. بس يعني أنا بالنسبة لي الدائرة اكتملت.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
How intriguing صدق.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Chlorand يلا تعال. كيف صفقت. Okay.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
لازم تشرحين انتي صاحبة الفكرة.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting? What kind of hunting بالضبط?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
أعتقد ما كان قصده hunting يعني بمعنى إنه اصطياد. أعتقد يعني hunting بمعنى أشباح. مو؟
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
أو لا، ما هي المعنى صحيح.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
اوكي يعني هو هاي يعني الاشياء الاساسيه لاي يعني فخ نوعا ما تقريبا.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
اوكي انتوا حتحضرون مكان الفخ.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
وش يحاولون يخطفوها الفورينا متعرفتي مش دايرين يسوون دولة.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
صحيح.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
أيوة.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
بوضعنا حاليا ما أعتقد نقدر نكون gentle، بس يعني ولو أحبيت الفورينا نوعا ما، بس لازم نخليها تحكي ما تحكي.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
يعني نوعا ما حيستدرجوها يخلوها داخل محكمة؟ مو؟
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Interesting. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. Okay. يعني الوضع مو ذاك السوء اللي توقعته. هسه أنا أعتقد رح نبلش بمالتنا التراب. طبعا أنا نوعا ما مو كلش مستحب الفكرة إنه نسوي لها يعني نوعا ما مكيدة، إنه هاي المكيدة رح تؤدي إلى استفزازها، ومن يستفزها ما أعرف الله أعلم، يعني الأركان همنا ما ينحزر، أو يعني إذا كانت هي أصلا أركان، فيعني نوعا ما أحب هاي الفكرة، نوعا ما هي تحسها يعني بعد شايف النيف شايف شوي هجمت عليها شلون قامت تبكي والليل ما نامته. عاد احنا حنسوي لها نوعا ما مكيدة ما اعرف يا اخي ايه شو اسوي، هي مجبرة يعني ما بقت لنا اي حل ثاني. نوعا ما ترافلون ما عنده بس يعني يبقى
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
منوتي إيسادورا.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
ها استدعتنا آخر مرة للنوفيلات.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Mirapede.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Hello, let's hear it. Something happened?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Marechaussee Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Huh?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Harassing Furina?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh my god, هاي هم مالتهم أعتقد التراب.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
سؤال هذا اللي هم مالتهم المكيدة لو الناس تقدر تقلب عليها.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Got tired of شنو؟ وين راحت عرفت من الصبح مثلا؟
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marchese has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
وين نلقاها؟ حتى بنعرف وين نلقاها، بنعرف ايش عليها.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
أعتقد هذا الاتفاق معناته مبلش. أيوة النظرة فقاد وترتوني.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Okay, you should cut on quickly. أتوقع راحت للنهاية للرسمة الجدارية هاي مال prophecy.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
هاي صحيح عرفناها.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
اي صحيح وقتها قامت عينها ترجف.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Here we come. أنا أتمنى تحليل بايمون صحيح. إنه إذا فورينا مو هناك حرفيا ما عندي أي فكرة وين ممكن تكون. هذا شيء. أوه تحليل بايمون صحيح. شنو السر ريتش؟ بس تسولفي عاد.
That's Furina, right over there.
Stay quiet
She
now.
really is here.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Huh?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Furina?
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
شكو بس.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Furina.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
كيف هاي الشخصية ترى بدها تلوجلج بالكامل بدها تلوجلج.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
يعني الاستراتيجية اللي حللتها بايمون صحيحة بالكعبة.
Oh, and I I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Mars Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Fورينا. You are actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
حتى عيونها حوالك حزينة بعبك قطرة ما الدمعة.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
ها
Quick, after her!
شاك هذا هم ذول الريبل؟
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
صراحة شكلهم مليان حقد ما أتوقع.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
نزمت.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
بسرعة. شو يردون من هذول يعني؟ احتجاج واحتجوا بعد شكو.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina!
وين تاخذك الواهس؟ وين تروحين؟
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
وقفوا. تعتقد يستدرجوها بمكان.
Hurry, they're almost here.
بالكعبة يمكن هي الخطة.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
بدأ الاستدراج. واو.
Paimon's exhausted.
نوعا ما هذا الشيء غير منطقي لأنه أنت طايفة بس يعني ما يخالف.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what you call it, a soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl. Huh?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
أوه يعني ما حيرتفع مرة الثانية.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
أتوقع هالمرة ببواسون لا بغير مكان.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
يعني تقريبا نصهم إذا مو أكثر. Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. اوكي يعني هسه المفروض الترافلر يلعبها بذكاء على كيف بدون ما يحسسها استجواب. Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oppa.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Hey.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
والنتيجة؟
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
ليش هي هاي البروفيسي مال heavenly principles؟ ما أتوقع. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope will disappear. Fورينا.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
يعني ما أعتقد أحد رح يتقبل إنه حقيقة إنه رح يتحول الماي، ولا أنت رح تقدرين تتقبلين إنه هاي البروفيسي تبقين وحيدة بيها. فأي النتيجة شنو؟
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
My rank and station. شكد لئيم قسم بالله.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
God, هاي الشخصية ما لاقيت لك أبد.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to the square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Fورينا, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. شاركينا رجع. الله يم. تعبتيني بالكعبة. شاركينا. شو تعرفين؟ Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness. My God, travel بالكعبة so good. قسم بالله يعني واو كلامك.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
أصلا ما نعرف يعني أصلا ما عندنا أي شيء ما عدا أختنا اللي هي معرفونا حاليا.
And if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
واو أي صدق.
If that's the case.
إيه على كيف؟ There is no time left. Please, Fورينا, just spit it out. My God, إيه أنتظر هاي اللحظة. شنو؟ احكي. earthquake؟ لا، هاي صعب الموت. ها؟ Oh my God على الحركة اللئيمة هاي. شو هالحركة اللئيمة هاي أنا ما حكيت.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
هو هذا التراب مالتهم؟ خلوها تحكي.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
واو على الشخصية القوية هاي يعني رغم انها تمثل بس واو حبيت الشخصية لأنها تبدلت.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god ايش فيهم ذولا؟ لا بينما تقاتل هي.
You would draw your blade against a god?
شنو سرك؟
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
يعني انت لا تقدرين تقاتلين، لا عندك حكمة مال اركانز، لا عندك حكمة مال على مئات السنين، يعني انت بس عايشة مدة طويلة لا اكثر ولا اقل. ها؟
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Huh?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Fورينا, what is the meaning of this?
ما حبيت هالنظرة.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
خطية.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
نوعا ما هذا الكلام صادق تحسه.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Fورينا, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
اوكي منتظرين نشوف هذا المينينج اوف جاستس مالتك.
This time, I will protect you.
Protect you? Protect who? ها؟ من تحمي؟
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
اوقفوا السبع من ركزون علي يا انتبهت. شو هاي نصين عباك؟ نص ابيض نص اسود وعيونه همينه نصين. ماي جاد فورينا شنو اكو بداخلها؟ شخصيتين للاركان القديمه بداخلها.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fونتين. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
واو بس يعني اداء حضور يعني بالمسرح قوي. لعبتها الحكي.
Fórina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
ماي جاد على لسان شايلته.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. يعني لو بس دقيقتين متحملين كان افتهمنا. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Fórina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
اوكي شنو السؤال؟
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
يعني نوعا ما صرنا كم يوم نخطط.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Yep.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
من جين هاي البواسون كانت فارغة طلعوا هم كلهم هم متنكرين.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yep.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
Sorry.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
My God يعني سووا مثل النفق من هذا من بواسون للأوبرا هاوس. Wow.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
لا والله صدق حفرة وطريق. Oh my God على هالعزيمة اللي عندكم.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yep.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Okay.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
حتى ترفضين القتال وتقبلين المحكمة.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh my God.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Oh my God حتكرهني.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh my God. My prosecutor. ما حبيت الكلمة أبد. You guessed wrong. شنو guessed wrong؟ بالضبط وهذا دا يصير.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you would share your secrets with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Fورينا want to say to me right before we arrived on stage? كافي وانا بليش ضوجني هذا الشيء يعني دورة يعني مكيدة كلش حقيرة اشوفها.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
قوانين لازم تمشي.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
خلينا نشوف شلون أول شي رح نرتبها.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
أخيرا حكي صار كم أكت أريد يحكي مع حاكي هسه أخيرا حكي يا أخي. أوه حتى نسيك صوته والله كعبة ناسي صوته.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
ترافلر هالكلمات القوية.
Wait, what was that? Lady Fوريna's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Charge, oh my god, Nicolette.
Lady Fوريna, do you plead guilty to the charge?
God, طلعت من الأرقام من صدق.
Lady Fوريna.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Fórina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon. I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
واو أنا عبالي الأوريتريس ما بتدخله بس رحت متدخل عبالي بس نيفلت رح يحكم.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
انتي تلزقها همي أنا كافي فورينا بس ماكو لا تسأل عن صدق بعد ما نقرأ ليش لازم تحكين كل شيء.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Fórina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
جو ما أعرف شلون رح نقنعهم. The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Something يعني ما أعتقد إنتي يعني مو الأركان تماما. شو أنا هسه من انتبهت على مالتك القفازات عبالك شفتك إنتي نص أركان نص فشي ثاني. فيعني إنتي لا أركان كامل على جهة ولا إنتي بشر كامل على جهة الله أعلم إنتي شنو.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
First of all, You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Oh. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
شو يعني شلون curse؟ يعني هذا السن اللي قالوا عليه الخطيئة اللي متحمليها؟
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Not your divinity, but a curse after. My God, Neuvillette.
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
So Fورينا, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Huh? حتى وين الأركان الحقيقية إذا هي cursed human?
Lady Fورينا is actually a human?
My God.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
لحد الآن ما شفنا أي شيء إنه تقدرين تسوي. لا قتال، لا معرفة، لا تحكم بالأورتريز. كل شيء ما عندك.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fونتين.
باعوا والله الكعبة أي شخصيتين. باعوا مالتها الفستان من جهة صاير هيجي ومن جهة صاير مزقزق.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
يعني إذا هي من صدق طلعت بشر وصارت يعني صار فوق 500 سنة متنكرة بهيئة أركان. واو على يعني على هذا التمثيل اللي هي بيه. يعني كمية إتقان للدور اللي عايشته ولطريقة الأسلوب الكلام. واو فورينا.
Lady Fورينا, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice in the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
يعني احكي ولا ظلين تلفي بالدورين.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, sorry.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Fórina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
بالضبط.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
يعني هذا الشيء يخليك انه ما تعرفين شيء عليها؟
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratries.
Sure, we can put the Oratries aside for now. But then, Miss Fورينا, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon.
اللي ما شايفيها.
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
شي بسيط ولو.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over the Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of human with the vision. صدقين وين الفيجن مالتها؟ ظهرها؟
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
شلعت السخيفة هاي.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
My God على هالردود بالكعب يعني ما نقدر لها.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
You are a liar. أنت كذابة.
I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
فورينا كافي لغوة كافي حكي كافي لعب احكي.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
صدق who is?
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
صراحة اوكي خوش سؤال.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
ممكن انه هي هم الذوب اذا كانت مو اركون.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Oh my God, هسه وقتك.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief
Super
Justice.
sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
تذكريني.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
لا فورينا.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
ما اعرف شو اسوي بالكاب ما اعرف شو اسوي متوتر يعني انا لا اريد هاي الجهة تفوز ولا اريد هاي الجهة تفوز لا يعني بنفس الوقت ما اريد يجي يضغطون عليها كلش بس بنفس الوقت اريد اعرف السر مالتها بس بعد كذا وين يودي راح يخليها تذوب معقولة كذابة تطلع اصلا من فونتين فورينا.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
ما تقدر ترفض هذا ترفض الكل يقلب عليها.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
لا فورينا. فورينا.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Fورينا, you may...
Hey!
She actually... كانت ميتة خوف وانت تسويها شنو؟
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
أنا ما أحب.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
سيجوين هم المشاعر.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
هتفحصها؟
That should be enough.
ها.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Fورينا was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
تأثرت بالبرايموريال سي.
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
طلعت عادية.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Fورينا, you may return to the defendant's stand.
ماكو داعي بعد هاي.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
يا أتوقعها متهورة ممكن يذوب بروحها من صدق.
we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
أوه مزين بالكعبة كان هي مخبلة بالكعبة كان سوتها.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
طب صارت شغلة بقعة مال ماي.
I can't believe you. Listen to me, everyone.
Coffee.
Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
بس نوعا ما يعني شوي. هي أركان، ده حس إنه هي صدق أركان، بس صاير فشي وياها ماخذ قوة الأركان من عداه وفشي. فكرت ما حد يباوع عليها، شو هالموقف السخيف.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me to use stacked against her now.
كم موقف مكروه قسم بالله.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Ffontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
يلا هسه احكي رجاء، كافي لف ودوران. نفس القاعدة المرسومة بها
We shall now
بالبروفيسي.
turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Furina
is huh?
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
مستحيل يسويها بريئة، مستحيل. It can't be. Did the oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
اوكي، هذا ايش مصدوم؟
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
ها شنو هاي يعني؟ سيا هايدرو اركان ولا مو هايدرو اركان؟ قلتي بشنو؟
To be punished via the death sentence.
قال ها شنو 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 شنو؟
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Oh my god، كله من ورانا، احنا من ورانا بالكعبة.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as his recommendations for criminal sentences,
لا مستحيل حتنفذ الحكم.
is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
حكم فعل الأوريتريس أول شي سماها الأركان، بس بنفس الوقت إنه قال guilty، يعني مسوية مصايب هواي بهال500 سنة. لو كيف مكذبة على الناس بهواي كذا بهال500 سنة.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
معناها اكو شخص من صدق بداخل الاوريتريس دا يصدر احكام بكيفه. What's more strange is instead of Furina, the oratrice re-rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been a Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
منو هذا الجو اللي شافه الليني؟ ستروني قسم بالله وتروني، كلهم وتروني.
Excuse me if I may interrupt.
يعني
Is the trial still going?
شكو تعرف شي؟
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Your mission? When does he?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Fermi brings a stone?
Is that the first prophecy slate?
ها؟ وقفوا هاي الأركون القديمة داخل داخل هالشخص الأركان نوعا ما تتنور واحد عباك أو تعطي بركات الشخص، وهذا الشخص تبعون عليه الناس أو هاي السي واترز، هاي الأشياء المخلوقات المائية. قال فورينا هي هاي الشخص اللي تنوره هي الأركان القديمة.
So the nymph privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
مو سهلة.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
بس صوته قد يعني بالفعل فديت طاقة كلش هادئ.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
هل ممكن انه نطلق يعني judgment ثاني ورا ما انطلق الحكم الاول؟ Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
شوفوا هنا خنسات ولا مش تحكي عليها بالموت. This looks like
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
يعني هذا تحولهم، بدي اقول هذا كان شخص يعني توقعت فورينا بس طلعت هذا تحولهم انسان من جديد.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
يعني معناها أصل سكان فونتين هم أوسينيتس؟
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
يعني السن مالتهم إن هم كانوا مو بشر وإنما تحولوا البشر؟
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
أي هاي عرفناها من فاشير وفانير وهالسوالف كلهم.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
يعني هي السن مال فونتين كلها تعتبر هي الأركان؟
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
وقف يا ناس، شلون رسمين فورينا قاعدة على العرش بالنبوءة اللي قديمة، مع انه دايما فورينا مو الأصلية، فوقها فورينا تتأثر بالبرايموريال سي.
The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. You can make sense of it.
شلون بلا اشرحينا.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
أكثر من هالصدمات، يعني ما أعتقد شيء بعد يصدمنا أكثر.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontinians are not real. هي تعال قلت الله قلت هم السن مالتهم إن هم أصلا يعني أصلهم هي أوسينيدز، مع شنو هاي المخلوقات البحرية. الأركان القديمة محاولتهم البشر، فالعقوبة جت من سلستيا، أو فنوعا ما صارت عليهم لعنة إنهم بيوم من الأيام المياه راح تفيض عليهم ويغرقوا مرة الثانية ويرجعون لأصلهم. أتوقع هو هذا التحليل الصحيح.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
بالضبط عشتيدك.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontinians from Oceanids. بالضبط.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. ولا ما الكرسي ملفوين إنه هي وحيدة.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
لأنه أصلا الناس حيختفون اللي هم خلقتهم من الأوسينيدز، يعني السن أكيد يختفي وياهم.
Did Paimon get all that right?
Yup.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Yeah.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Okay.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
وهسه؟
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
أتوقع راح نشوف CGI عظيم، أتوقع. شوفوني مستعد. ها.
Well, did you get it?
رجع نحكي.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Yeah.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh, خطية so cute.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the seven did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
لذلك استخدمتهم.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay, فهمناها. Huh?
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
واو حبية المخيلة مال الكتاب قسم بالله كلش حلوة. واو.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Yep.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
بالضبط.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Huh? So they are all in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent to?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
كل هذا اللي نسويه احنا بالمحكمة.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice.
Oh my god.
Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
هسه بده يصير بينا يعني هسه صاير بيها. نفس القعدة قاعدة حاليا المرسومة.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
الترايل اللي تسويه حاليا.
that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
سوينا البروفيسي بالضبط مثل ما هي. وما قاعد بقى هاي حيذبون الناس كلهم، ما بقى أي شيء.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
صارت.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there is no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
يعني هسه أتوقع أي ثاني ممكن البرايموريال سي ينفجر علينا.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
بأي لحظة.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
شنو بعد أسوأ من هذا الشيء ممكن؟
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Wait, could it be الويل؟ الحوت هذا اللي اليوم تشايلد؟
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
حبيت. Oh my god, no! شو طايف ايش بالهواء؟ شنو هذا الحوت هذا يا ربي؟ Child. No, my God, have a child missing. Oh. Oh. هذا يبغوني. Oh. خرب هذا صار ايش كنت قاتل.
That was way too close.
شنو هالمصيبة؟
That thing just burst into the opera house. Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. يعني لو ما تشايلد كان حرفيا مزقنا كان مسحنا من القاع. واخ وحكمتوا عليه مذنب.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
ليش؟
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Monster. مين جاي هذا مزخم؟ وشايل صار كنت قاتل فيها هذا معناها. يعني احنا صارنا شهر ونص الحكم مالتنا. فوقاه هو كان من قبل الشهر ونص هو كان مهزوم. احنا صار بالشهرين تقريبا نقاتل بيه. اوه الشايلد المخبل.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
يو يعني هو السبب.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
الفونتينيانز البشر العادية لأنهم بيهم primordial sea.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
يعني بعد الأكل حيصيروا له.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
قدام مشاوي صايرين يجي ياكلهم. My God.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Full of food.
Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
جوعان هذا شي سكتة.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
بس خطيت يعني نوعا ما تشايلد يعني كان تعبان فقد الوعي. كل من وراكم بالكعبة تحكمتوا عليه ما أعرف هو وين راح خطية بعدين اختفى.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
يعني في تقريبا شهرين لو 3.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
صراحة أنا توقعت إنه حيكون أكو رابط بين الويل بما إنه شوفونا إياه بالفيجن مال تشايلد. زي ما توقعت راح تكون العلاقة مال يعني مال عركة. توقعت حيكون الويل فد روح قديمة فد حماية الفونتين مو حيكون العدو.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
مفروض يعني.
It is too late.
Huh? What do you mean? شكو.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
يعني تقريبا هالحوت يعتبر انه برايموريال سي متحرك يعني ولا واحد من سكان فونتين يقدر يطخه.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
حلوة.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
يعني شلون إذا هو جاي من غير عالم شو نسوي له؟
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
لا.
No matter what.
أنتي أهم وحدة بالمجموعة كلها حاليا بالنسبة لي فراح أخذ لي بغير مكان.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
يعني تعرف فورينا وين فورينا؟ شو صامتة عليها؟
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
قسم بالله هذا الصوت يشبه صوت كافكا اللي لعب هونكاي ستار ريل. After everything it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Could things be happening in a hidden corner where God gaze? يعني شنو قصده؟ قصده نكمل نسوي؟ ما نستسلم؟
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
يعني سوي اللي عليك وخلاص هو في الفيت هو يقرر. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? شلون؟ Did I miss something? فورينا ليش عايفينها فورينا وينها شو هاي يعني ساكتة. Wait, I forgot about Fورينا. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? يعني شقراية وتحكينا. What is her real secret? Fورينا. Oh. Trees?
What's happening with the oratory?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
لا شنو هذا؟ لا. Fورينا.
Fورينا!
لا. لا.
No, I still need answers.
دائما الأورجس هتقتلها. منو هاي؟ فورينا. منو هاي؟ الأركان الأصلية؟ فورسلر؟ ها؟
You.
منو هاي؟ ما حدا من نفس الصوت عباك.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
What?
You are not Furina. Who are you?
هاي الأركان الأصلية لو منو هاي؟ ما دافتهم.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalor. You know, the god.
وين فورينا؟ وين نفس الشكل التيشو؟ وين فورينا؟
Fosalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles? يعني تنهزمين من عندهم؟
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
كفو. يعني هاي فورسلارز الأصلية، بس بنفس الوقت إنه فورينا نفس شكل فورسلور، بس فورسلور نوعا ما خادع الكل وخلى فورينا بالوجه على مود تنهزم من heavenly principles، إنه أكيد حيعرفون إنه هي هاي مو نفسها فورسلور الأصلية. زين، ليش هذا تنهزم من يعني هي الإيجيريا اللعنة من نطتها الفورسلور، ليش هذا تنهزم يعني ليش تنهزم من الهيفنلي principles؟
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
لازم إلا تنهزم من عندهم.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
متزيفين وجودك؟
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
شلون؟
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
واو، يعني الأركان هو يختار السكسسر مالته، يعني مو ينولد.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
إيجيريا الله يسال أمك كلها.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars? Huh?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Hey.
Transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
يوه يعني هاي واخ يعني بشر طبيعي كانت، يعني صارت 400 سنة تمثل. ماي جاد على هالدور. زين من خليتيها انتي بالوجه طول هالسنوات ايش سويتي؟ هي يعني فورينا كل هالاربع 400 سنة تتعذب، انتي شو تسوين؟
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
وقفوا شنو she was؟ ليش وين راحت فورينا؟ شنو she was؟ ما حبيت she was يعني كانت.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
صدق طلعت cursed. ايش لعنتيها؟
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Yeah.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
على هاد الاتفاق الزبالة اللي سويتي وياي شنو ذنبها أخذت تتعذب وياك 400 سنة؟ ولو يعني تقريبا اثنيناتكم نفس الشخص، بس لا هي صار تقريبا عندها وعي منفصل.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
طبعا آسف إذا سمعوا البزونة، بالبزونة حاليا موسم تزاوجهم، فحرفيا ساطرتنا بس تصيح، فإذا سمعتوها غلشوا.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
صدق torture?
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wait, could this be Furina in her world? Huh? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a minute. This probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. 500 سنة تمثلين. لو ساعتش قسم بالله ما أعرف شلون عشت. يعني انت لا انتي عايش حياتك، لا انتي متخلية عن المصيبة اللي وقعتي بيها، لا فرصة الله عافتك بحالك، لا انتي قاعدة تعرفين فرصة. فوقها بالأخير حكم عنيش بالموت.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see any audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh my god, هاي فورينا تتعذب. شو بدي أقول؟ ما ألحق أقرأ الكتابة بس هي تتعذب.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That
of
way I can
countless
become
Fontanians
myself
are
again.
upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
تقول طفوا الأضوية. Something's off. There is no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she is still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. I have to find a way. بنقدر حتى بداخل عقلها بنقدر نقنعها. طفي الأضوية حتى توقف تمثيل. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Fورينا. يا ربي بجهز نفسيا حرفيا هيج محادثة رح تصير نوعا ما محادثة بينها وبين نفسها. فورينا رجاء هدي اللعب، كلمات ثقيلة مريت. لو انت حقا كان صار لك 500 سنة تتعذبين.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
يعني الجزء الأركان اللي بعقلها حرفيا دمر نفسية الجزء البشري من عندها.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
يعني انت نوعا ما نفس الشخص. يعني ليش انت تعجبتي من قلتي mirror you؟
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
mirror me. No خطية.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Okay.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
نوعا ما هاي البروفيسي مطبوعة بعقلها.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
لحد ليش خليتيه بالوجه؟
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
زين السؤال هي شلون لقيت الطريقة مال تنقذ كل الناس؟ ما دا أفتهم.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
فورينا. لا ما جاهز لهيج محادثة والله. لا.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
My ideal.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as
God.
a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
My God فورينا بقت هي ساكتة لآخر لحظة ما تقبل تحكي. واو. زين السؤال هسه هاي انه هي حاولت كل هذا سوتها عم توقف البروفيسي وتنقذ الناس. زين هذا الحوت ما كان من ضمن البروفيسي مالتهم. زين هاي حتقدر ما اعتقد تقدر توقف الحوت هذا.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
لا قوة لا أي شيء.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Oh.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Oh my God.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Okay, هاي الترايل هي هسه اللي كنا احنا بيها.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. A session speech فورينا. هذا أول خطاب قدمته للأهل فونتين ورا ما صارت هي أركان، أو يعني ورا ما تقمصت الدور.
Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
summon courage. شوفها يعني شوية تتصرف بنرجسية. تعرف أصلا الجاد شلون يتصرفون. يعني الأركانز.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Fورينا de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
واو والله لسانك حلو.
This should do it.
نوعا ما حلو.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Assertive?
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Oh.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
حتصير نفسيتها جايفة حتتصرف بغرور هسه.
Calm down, Fورينا. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
يعني هاي الشخصية الجايفة اللي هي كانت تطلعها بوجهنا هي الشخصية اللي الناس تريدها مو اللي هي انها تصنعها.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
حتعيط يعني حتبدي تطلع الزبل من حلقها.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
واو بس بالكعبة يعني عندها سرعة بديهية انه رأسا تقبل الموقف الصالح ها؟ واو صعب تتعلم هذا الشيء.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
قال هاي الشخصية الجايفة هم الناس اللي رادوها. Scene 3. Opera House Furina. Huh.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
صدق.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
الترايل اللي قالت لها علي هذيك فور سولور، النهاية اللي حتكون مع العذاب مالتها.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
ما توقعت الترايل راح تكون عليها أبد. إذا أول مرة نعرف إنه التنين ما يعرف مادة الأركان، شلون يعني نوفلات ما حس بيها؟
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
يعني هي أصلا كانت مو أركان وإنما يعني بمعدل بشر طبيعي. شلون ما حس بيها نوفلات إنه هي مو أركان؟ يعني هو المفروض الأرك يعني التنين مالتها.
No need to thank me, or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charms. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Okay, شو يريد ابنك من عندنا؟
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise God.
Oh.
Thank you once again on behalf of my son.
يعني نوعا ما تقنت للدور 100% حرفيا، ولا واحد شك بيها يعني لمدة 500 سنة. اوكي. تتطور على حال البروفيسي.
Here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
No. خطية.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Oh my god.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
500 سنة على العذاب هذا يومية. زين هذيك فور سولار بس طلعت لها بس أول مرة بعد ما شافتها.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
God. Scene 4. Opera House Furina.
Lady Fورينا, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that.
نهاية.
I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
من هاي مقابلة الأوبرا هاوس وقاعدة تشوف شكو ترايل تصير بيها. يعني تنتظر هاي الترايل اللي قالت لها فرصة عليها تصير.
Lady Fورينا, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
يوميا نفس الشيء
Lady Fورينا, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
قاعد بالنسبة للسحق النفسي اللي صاير بيها شنو؟
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
أوه خطية. فرصة قد حقيرة ليش عذبتيها زوايد؟ مسؤولية كلش كبيرة نطتها. همينة سين 5 أوبرا هاوس حيبقى يتكرر نفس الشي. ماكو نتيجة. أوه بعد كم مرة متكرر. ها؟
Lady Fورينا, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Fورينا.
يعني ما أعرف شلون قدرت تسوي كل هذا. قسم بالله الواحد إذا يطب بلقاء أو فشي ممكن يضطر بيجامل 10 دقائق. شوف واحد يحتصر ويخنق بس يريد يطلع. 500 سنة على هالمنوال. أوه.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
ها.
Are you crying?
لا.
Really now? I didn't even notice.
من الداخل تتعذب بس ما تقدر توخر الشخصية هاي المزيفة اللي مسويتها.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
جنشين شنو هاي ما توقعت يجي يكون درامي الوضع.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, so far. I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Fورينا and
Fورina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Yeah, traveler.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Wait, that's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box?
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
المفروض أي.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
خطية. Coffee, Genshin, coffee.
No, Fورina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Fورina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
اوكي احكي. رجع لحد يقاطعنا.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Fورينا, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
عشان همنا ما قلت انها مزين لا تسوون المكيدة.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
كان ماكو فايدة همينة.
Fine.
هم زين لعد. هم زين.
So even Fورينا doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
نوعا ما هي تعتبر مو human بس يعني طريقة ما.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
شو النص الثاني؟
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
هذا اللي نعرفه.
That is the most important thing.
كلها لا 500 سنة عرفتها تتعذب هاي ايش تسوي كانت؟
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
كانت بداخل الأورتريس؟
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
معقولة هي جنب هي كانت موجودة بداخل الأورتريس؟
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
نوسيس كان وياها بداخل الأورتريس تستخدمه. واو. يعني توقعت هو صراحة يعني هيك شيء عظيم، يعني ذكرني بالأكاشا مال نهيدة، إنه همين الأكاشا كانت تحتاج إلا النوسيس يلا تشتغل. يعني هيك شيء عظيم همين مثل الأورتريس أكيد تحتاج النوسيس مال الأركان. أوه بس هاي كانت هي تصدر الأحكام بكيف؟ يعني هي اللي حكمت على فورينا بالموت.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
لا مستحيل موتون فورينا لا.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
أقف يعني هسه اللي تقصده هي إنه اللي تقتل God of Justice، يعني تعتبر فورسلور تقتل روحها، يعني فورينا تعتبر إنسان ما تعتبر يعني God، مجرد كانت تمثل هي دور يعني دور الأركان. أعتقد يعني قصدها تقتل روحها.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
لا أتمنى ما تاخذين فورينا وياك.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
اللي هي منية ما اثنيناتهم يعني.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
إيجيريا منو؟
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
حترجع قوته كاملة؟ شلون؟
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
أوه. سؤال الثمن شنو مال هاي القوة ما تفهم. هذا تقول له الهايدرو ثرون أو الأركان ثرون، يعني الثرون هذا ما شنو ما تفهم. إذا لا هي ولا ذيك بعد منو اللي دا يموت بالحكم هذا إلمن يجي.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
السؤال هي نفس مؤدية الصوت من فورينا لو لا؟ شبك تفرغ بس نفس الوقت نفس الشيء.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
لا.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
صدق justice مو sin يعتبر.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Okay. يعني هسه يعني هسه اللي تريد تسوي انه تقضي على روحها على مود تعطي نيفلة القوة الكاملة إله على مود يقدر يوقف البرايموريال سي أو هذا الحوت. على مود أول شي الناس بتتحول لبرايموريال سي، على مود ثاني شي همينه إنه الهيفنلي برينسيبلز تكون ما تسوي هاي البروفيسي مالتها ما تحققها.
Eudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fusalor.
صراحة خطة مجنونة. صدق خطة مجنونة مسوية.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
لا 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 لا. قوتها رجعت له. فورينا ماتت مالها. Happily as a human, just as you wished we could. حرارتها يعني بس ما تتفرص غلط.
I, Iudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
لا. واو متوقعت ابد ايش رح تكون ابد.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
اوف كامل قوتك هالسنتة. واو.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
واو يعني بايمون ما شافت اللي شافناه احنا.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
يا من هاي يحتاج قوته الكاملة.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Wait, you mean me? If you can no longer function, عاد وين النوسس مالتها؟
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Narwhal.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
ما أعتقد الإنسان بعدها عايشة مو معناها؟ أنا قلت لها عيشي أنت مثل ما تريدين.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
صدق.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordials. Considering the climate, I cannot reach the power source.
Why is there a hole thingy over there? It looks really scary!
ايش صار؟ ها اوكي افصل حتفصل لا يلا افصل خلنا نقوم انا شايل صدق مو بهالسهولة بالكعبة سكر؟ ها؟ وين ها؟ وين وديتهم؟
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My master's pet? هذا البيت مال ماستر مالتك؟
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
3 million times. Your master's pet? Disciple يعني يعني مالتها التشايلد التلميذ وهذا الحوت هو البيت مال أستاذها.
That power. Who are you exactly?
واو صوتك كلش قوية رأسا. سويت طوباية.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
أي وقتها.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Whoa. What sort of person would take all-devouring narwhal as a pet? صدق. هذا البيت هالكبرى العاد هو الشخص الكبرى الماستر مالتك.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
وش ربطتي هذا اللي قلتيه باللي قلنا احنا؟
The point being?
إنه الماستر مالتك شلون صاير؟
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Master's
Wait,
master.
is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
من هو؟
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
ما أعتقد أني ما سمع قبل. ولا أعتقد هو من ضمن الفتوي ما أتوقع.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
شو الأسامي هاي معقولة؟
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
في هالperfection شو كنت نخلص منه؟
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Ffontein back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
الماي رجع. يعني الماي حيصعد مرة الثانية. No. يعني النوفلات المفروض تقدر توقفها مو؟ No. There is a little to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We know this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Fورينا will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Ffontaine be washed away.
لا.
Hey! Help! Over here!
يعني همزي خرعون يعني مع انه هالبرايموريال سي مو من ضمن الماي العادي. فورينا زعما طلعوها. السفينة مال هذا الديوك.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Oh.
Hurry!
بالكعبة سووا مثل ماري. منه يطلع حباب. ما اعرف شلون كلبه شفطته بالماي بس بيخالف.
Look, the water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
أخيرا الحمد لله. مزين قسم بالله فورينا تعذبت عذاب يعني مستحيل يعني كان ما سامحت اللعبة إذا موتيها بالكعبة بنهايتها.
The soul renewed. The Spina attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
جوي والله
The
صدق.
Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
I'm صدق.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
يعني نوعا ما انه المدينة كلها كانت شاهدة بهذا الشيء، فعلا مو بس احنا. تقدرين تاخذين اي واحد تسوي له لقاء. صراحة ما يهمني لا الديوك ولا تهمني حاليا نافيا. بدي اشوف فورينا ايش صار بيها. اوكي هسه شفنا هاي، هسه المفروض نروح على الفورترس نشوف بالكت هذا يسوي وياها لقاء. او اشك انه يسوي وياها لقاء، بس يعني نحاول. اوكي رايسلي، حاليا الشكوك اللي كانت يعني الشكوك اللي كانت باتجاهك شوفوه موش داعي اختفت تقريبا كلها. هسه باقي لي من ناحيتك شغلة واحدة بس.
Alright, last stop, the docks.
docks، ايش عندنا هناك بالدوكس؟ من حيسافر؟ هي حتسافر؟ من حيسافر؟ ما حكينا ويا فورينا ولا حتى ويا نوفلت. معقول نسافر؟ لا. الكاب فونتين جمال. واو. مسافة عالية حتموت. تمسي. ذني؟ من هنا؟ شو ده راح يسافرون؟
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
بعد ماكو داعي إلها.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Alhamdulillah, I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Yeah. Well?
After Lady Fورينا left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
هيك شنو هاي؟ شنو يعطون الناس على diplomatic gift؟ شنو؟ بس أوقف شنو أوقف شنو معناها؟ After Lady Fورينا left. وين راحت فورينا؟ خرب الفرحة كلها.
A diplomatic gift?
النوسة.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
سؤال، هو النوسس مو يعني مربوط يكون بالاركان نفسه؟ يعني اذا هي الاركانة تقريبا ماتت يعني هم يعتبر النوسس فيه قوة؟ لا النوسس ما له علاقة، يعني مربوط بالبريسايب heavenly principles، ما اعرف شنو اسمها. مو؟
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
صحيح.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
يعني إذا الأركان ماكو بعد ما يستفادوا منه تقريبا.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello? هاي النيف؟
Father!
روز بعد ناطرة صدق حبها.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Congratulations للنوسس، حصلتي بالأخير.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Yep.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
اوكي يعني نوعا ما مني اسمع الفتوى ياخذون نوسيس اضوج صعصوق اضوج. ليش؟ في حسابك دي يبقون جزء من هوية الاركان مال كل بلد.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
الفيجن عطية. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
صراحة نوعا ما هي ساعدتنا انه نكتشف الحوت تقريبا او نتحضر لنفسيا على الاقل. ثاني هذا اللقاء المنتظر انه نروح نشوف نوفلات. هسه نريد نوفلات يشرح لنا عدة اشياء. اول شي فورينا وين راحت، ثاني شي النوسيس ليش تضحى بيه بكل سهولة، ثالث شي انه بعدها هي يعني نترك تقريبا فونتين تحت سيطرته إله.
So you really are here, Novelette. Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Oh, hello.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
واحنا جايك يعني نريد استفسارات صراحة اي.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
صراحة اي.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Mimics.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
True blood. واو ما توقعت هذا اللي سواه. انا عبالي يعني فصل المي العادي عن البرايموريال سي. يعني اذا اعطاهم ترو بلاد يعني من نهاية صاروا بشر عاديين. واو شي جديد.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
يعني نوعا ما انه كيف مو كلش يعني نوعا ما مو كلش اعرف هالفورس سولار يعني ما خلونا نتعرف عليها زايد. عندهم هو هذا اللقاء اللي صار وياه تقريبا قد ربع ساعة. بس ما عرفت احسب كنا قصار كيف راحت.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the internal verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
He awakened. Yo, يعني هو السبب.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Yo.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
يعني هو كان guilty لأنه هو كان السبب اللي قعد الحوت.
whether it was due to that liability by association or Fosalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
صحيح. About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Riley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
وين راحت رجاء؟
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
يعني بعد نوعا ما انه احسن لها تروح. يعني هي صار 500 سنة محبوسة بهذا الدور مال اركون، وهي اصلا مو اركون حقيقي، فيعني نوعا ما نوعا ما صارت حرة تقدر تعيش حياتها. نوعا ما قالت انه اختفت من فونتين، بس يعني اهم شيء انه تكون مرتاحة يعني بحريتها.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
ها ليش؟
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
لا أكيد طبعا.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
مو.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
ما فرحانة لها والله كلش.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
يعني هسه صدق حصل judgment من عندك بس.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Wow.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Iudex shall coexist within my person.
واو يعني صدق فونتين محظوظة بوجودك إلهم. واو. مين ثقل، حكمة، رزانة، قوة، عدل، يعني نمبر 1 التحاليل هنا. About Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Explain رجاءً.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Okay, وهذا الشيء إنه ممكن تعطيها النوسس مقابلة.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
نوعا ما يس هذا مو سبب كافي. ما أدري.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
كان lost all meaning يعني هم الأركان مالتكم.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
نوعا ما همين يعني يبتعد عن المشاكل. الفتوي ما شاء الله عليهم النوسس ما يعرفوا بحالة أبد. About the next step on my journey. المفروض هي تكون ناتلان مو هسه؟
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Yeah?
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of dragons. ما شفت أي تنين هناك يعني مع عدد هذول الصغار اللي كنت أقاتلهم على مود يعني أطور بتشاسكا. أكو غيرهم؟
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
أي مضار صغار.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
واو شيء مبشر بخير نوعا ما.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Harbinger known as the Captain? يعني هذا هو عضو الفتوي اللي راح يكون عدونا تقريبا هناك. كابتن.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
صدق.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you. بس نحن نلتقي فورينا.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more question.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Clearly changed?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
Okay.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
Okay, شنو هو؟
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
بس الثird descender منو؟
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
يعني نوعا ما انه انت مستعد تسمع تحذير؟ يعني وحدة هسه شفتها؟ ما ادري. A descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. اي بعد fourth يعني اللي قبله. For me, this information means two things. One, the Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died. هذا الشيء المفروض يعني زين. مو هم دول هم heavenly principles. أنا ذكرت شي قالوا هم descenders.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Yeah.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Yes.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
شلون remains يسووها داخل النوسس؟ يعني هذا الشيء غريب نوعا ما.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
صدق.
Comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all.
أوه خطيت خفاني أنا. Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
صحيح. تشاؤم.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
هالهولة الحمد لله خلصنا.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
الحمد لله أي.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
واو جمال قسم بالله الأكت. بس مقهور ما حاجة بخلوني أحكي ويا فورينا. ما خلوني أحكي ويا فورينا. أنا أحكي ويا فورينا شي ثاني. وهذا كان على طول سبب لي قلق نفسي نوعا ما. بعد اكو مهمة bedtime story. اتوقع مدام من ورا نهاية المصيبة مال كل نيشن يعطوني مهمة شوي هيك نوعا ما خفيفة على اخت الترافلر او لومين. اتوقع هاي حتكون بخصوص اخت ترافلر. فضول حيقتلني والعب قصص دولة حرفيا. اول شي اريد العب قصة فورينا، هموت والعبها بعرف وين راحت، ايش صار بيها ورا ما طلعت من يمنا. اريد العب قصة رايسلي، اريد افتهم شنو الجريمة مالته، بحيث كان قبل مدان ولا شي هاي الاثار وكلها باندجات، فنوعا ما كلش اجني فضول عليه اشوفه. والنيف اريد اعرف تاريخ النيف شنو، احسهم مسبب لي فضول هاي الاشياء. زين كلورند ليش ما انفتحت لي؟ نوعا ما يعني كلورند احبها، بس اتوقع يعني الكويست مالتها حيكون نوعا ما استمتاع اكثر مما هو يكون معلومات. يعني ما احس انه عندها هو معلومات ممكن انه تسبب لي مفاجأة مثل النيف الفضول كاتلني عليها او الفورينا ايش صاير بيها. وصلنا لنهاية الفيديو. طبعا اعرف انه هذا الفيديو يمكن من اطول الفيديوهات او الاكتات اللي لعبتها حرفيا. ما اعرف ولا قد رح انزله، يعني كوما حسب بالشغل، بس احاول اسجل لكم بيه ان شاء الله على مود اشوفه بسرعة. صراحة يعني انا حبيت النهاية، حبيت انه نوعا ما نقذوها الفونتين، بس سالفة بس اكو شغلتين مضوجتني كلش. النوسس انه نطوهم اياه، انا قلت لكم النوسس احس من يسلموه للفتوي انه جزء من هوية المكان انه تنخذ او تنباق من يطوهم النوسس مالتهم. ثاني شي فورينا يعني ورا كل هالتعب ورا كل هالتضحية اللي سوتها 500 سنة بالاخير بس عفوها هيجي تروح بكل بساطة. نوعا ما انه هي تستاهل حريتها، لانه هي كل هذا اللي سوته في سبيل انه تحصل حريتها، وتحملت 500 سنة من العذاب انه تمثل شخصية مو شخصيتها. بس ما اعرف ما اتطوع حقها بالنهاية كلش. فورسلر اعتقد يعني لما خلينا يعني نعرفها من البداية كان قارنا عليها اكثر، بس يعني فورسلر يعني نوعا ما قارت عليها بس تعاطفت ويا فورينا اكثر بهواية. يعني العذاب اللي كانت تمر بيه وهذا القناع اللي تحاول تنزعه بس ما تقدر، خاصة هاي اللقطة لما كانت تحكي ويا هاي شي يسموها احد سكان فونتين وقاعدة تبكي بدون ما تحس، يعني حرفيا انه الدخل مالتها دي يتعذب بس ما تقدر تسوي شي. فاعتقد اني اول يعني ستوري كويست حبلش بيها اللي هي مال فورينا، تعرف ايش صاير بيها من صدق. الاكت كان متكامل من ناحية هيبة الحوت واو كان كلش حرفيا استمتاع القتال مالته، يعني مسوي له هيبة كلش قوية. نوعا ما سجني فضول اعرف اشوف الماستر مال سكيرك شلون صاير. الموسيقى واو بدعت، يعني جنشن بالموسيقى مال هالاكت كلش حلوة. يعني اكيد الكاتسينز كان يخبل، خاصة هذا الكاتسين الاخير لما كانت فونتين كلها غرقانة ونوفيلا تصعد فوق واو كان يعني حرفيا تعقيم. اذا وصلتوا لهنا اتمنى تكونوا استمتعتوا وياي. اكتبوا لي رأيكم بالتعليقات، شو رأيكم بالقصة او بالنهاية، كل واحد يعني نوعا ما كانت نهاية مرضية بالنسبة لكم. لا تنسوا تدعموا الفيديو بلايك والاشتراك، وان شاء الله اشوفكم في فيديو جديد. مع السلامة.